I beat Resident Evil 9 on Insanity mode without taking a single point of damage. This was weeks of work, countless attempts, and some of them heartbreaking. The rule I set for this run was pretty simple. Do not get hit. Any damage at all, and the run is over. Back to the very beginning. Not a checkpoint, the actual beginning. And trust me, that happened a lot. Some of those restarts were painful. Like, genuinely painful. No! What? Yeah, that sucked. Massive shout out to everyone in the community who's there live supporting the attempts. You kept this going on the hard days. I'll be making a full guide on how to do this run if you want to try it yourself. But without further ado, let's get into it. Yeah, I did get hit there, so.
Get away! Get away from me! Oh, shit! Stay away!
What's up, Tom? I'm just out here trying not to lose my mind on this game. Because the worst things ever will happen.
What the hell?
Don't do anything stupid.
Me? Never.
That's good.
Whoa. Hey, what the hell, lady?
Help me!
Take care, Final.
The Brentwood locked down.
What? Is it something to do with it?
He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Speedruns, yes, but nobody outside of myself has really come to the conclusion of whether or not we should or could, like, mod the intro out. Skip the intro, skip the Orphanage, at least the intro. And here's why I say at least the intro, is because that would make it fair for console runners as well. Right? Console runners can't, like, mod sections of the game out, but they can at least keep an autosave here at the beginning. Or we cut this street section out as well, because then you're not relying on an autosave. I know I said autosave there, but at least you could save from when Grace gets into the room with the lighter. Like, that would be the earliest that console runners could save. Which, that makes more sense to me. But who am I? Yeah. What do I know? I mean, I want it fair for console runners too, but, like, you gotta find a middle ground somewhere, I guess, and the only middle ground I can think of is, like, an actual hard save at the ink ribbon or something. But my thoughts on modding the orphanage out would be purely selfish, because I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to do the orphanage anymore. Now he's gonna blister head. Yeah. That sounds about right. Had a waste of requiem shot that I didn't have to waste. Because now I'm having to shoot these guys from further away, and now I can't get the critical. You know? Because they just want to hyper armor through everything.
Let's make this quick.
No blowback. Nice. At least the orphanage doesn't have any weird AI behavior. Yeah, that's... well, it did one time, and I think that was after the patch. But at least you can count on the orphanage operating 100% like it's supposed to, you know? Can't really say that for a lot of the rest of the game. Where's the other one at? Where's the other one at? Where's the lady that... I swear. Bitch, I knew it. I knew you guys were over here. What are you doing? My 3-year-old niece runs faster than Grace. Yeah, seriously, what is this? So I'd say other than the street right there, there's no expression of skill for speedrunners. Well, not speedrunners. Yeah, speedrunners and no damage runners or challenge runners. Everything is pretty damn safe all the way from the intro all the way to where you could save it here for the first time and make a hard save. There's no, like, expression of skill, so there's nothing really challenging about this part. If you get hit on the street... Yeah, I understand. Like, I've gotten hit on the street until I understood, like, where all the zombies were. And once you figure that out, it's relatively... There's nothing to it. Unless we get the random stupid hyper armor, like we saw just tonight. So, if anything, the runs should start from right here. No more bullshit intro with that cop. I don't mind playing the Leon Street section. I wish I could just play just the Leon Street section. But it is, you know, for the sake of trying to keep the integrity of the run intact, I start from the first known instance of where you could take damage with Grace. But what does that cost? It costs me 12 minutes each and every time. If you do 5 runs in a day, think about that for a second. You do like 5 runs in a day because this zombie hyper armor, the kill, the death blow on the blister head didn't go off. Like the what you call it, the icon disappeared within like 1 frame, and like things like that happen. And now I'm having to spend 12 minutes each and every time to get back to the point of at least Grace in Care Center. Each and every single time. Add that up. And there's been lots of instances, you know. Add that up. I have to do this part along with everything else. That's an hour. Easy. Wasted. Of the stream, no less. You know? Oh, Zach, just do speedrunner strats. Well, the speedrunner strat through these areas gets you hit. Can't do it.
Yes.
You hear how fast her footsteps go, like when she's actually starting to be chased by this thing? That should be her normal running speed.
Don't come any closer!
Just segment your run like the rest, right?
Oh, please, no.
Yeah, the table surf strat, while really cool, yeah, you take damage there. Yep. Yeah. Now, I could use the old table strat, you know, and that doesn't take any damage, and it does get you through this part a little bit faster. Could do that. Even though that's not, like, guaranteed. She can still kind of grab you if the angle is wrong. While that part, I could do that to make it faster. I miss out on the antique coin up there, which means we miss out on Grace's getting inventory space early in the run, and so on and so forth. And speedrunners don't care about that inventory
Quite a
space.
few long-term patients here, all undergoing
They skip it.
experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
I get it, I get it. Why do I have so much extra money? I didn't do anything different. Why do I have all that extra money? Well, we're not going to spend it anyway, so.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge.
What's up, One Tom?
The facility
I've had
keeps
to
a low
restart, man.
profile
You
due
should
to the
see, like,
sensitive
what's
nature of
happened.
the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Like, if you just scroll back in the VOD and, like, look right before I've reset and you see what hit me, you'd be like, huh? Like, how's, you know, huh? Get off me, bro. Like, what? No way he's still alive, right? Okay. I thought I heard him get back up. I was like, what? I seriously thought I heard him get back up. No way, right?
Well, that one. Nice. That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on!
Chunk has the most dynamic AI changes. If you do anything weird with the optimal pathing to collect the corrosive, your run basically just ends. Oh, wait, for speedrunning? Yeah. I witnessed Chunk doing something yesterday, I think. That I don't know if it's intended, but if it's intended, it's meant to be like a trap. A very, very, very bad one. I would argue maybe even unfair. Alright, Chef, you gonna let me through this time? I hope. Anyway, I saw this thing. once you grab Emily and you try to slip into the hallway. You try to slip into the hallway, the main hallway, and go towards the isolation ward. Well, if you walk past Chunk when he's going to the right, you know, through that door from the waiting room into that hallway, if you slip past Chunk on the right, you have just enough time to run to the hallway, run to the end of the hallway. He will see you, and he'll voice a line and be like, "I said stop it," or something like that, and then he'll try to chase you down. But you can make it into the isolation ward. But if you wait for him to go to the other hallway, you know, like really far away, and you want to, you know, slip out of waiting room and make your way towards isolation ward, well, what he'll do is he'll get all the way to the entrance of that hallway, you know, and the center of like isolation ward is right here, right? He'll get to right here in the other doorway, like he's going to go away from you further into that hallway, you know, where the guy's flipping the lights on and off, and he'll sit there. And then, as soon as you get anywhere near isolation ward and towards the middle, he'll go 180 inside the hallway. And I mean, instant, in a flash. So that way he can run you down. It's a fucking trap. It's a fucking trap, and it's bad. Let's see, are there positions out of sync here? Maybe not. I have to wait for just a second. Yeah, they're out of sync. If I'd have went, that guy would have saw me. That's so strange, man. Ought to be a speedrunner and not being afraid of getting hit. I think this is it right here. Yep. What made you become a no damage runner? I want to be really good at something, you know what I mean? I want to be really good at least one thing, you know? Like, really good. I've been, I'd say, pretty good at some things before.
Yes,
you know?
I need 2 more.
And, I've done some pretty good things pretty well. I mean, I don't want to give myself more credit than I deserve, that's for sure.
Get in here.
But it's in my opinion one of the highest forms of skill when it comes to gaming. And gaming, whether anybody likes to believe it or not, gaming is going to be around for a very, very long time. even in the midst of like all the AI and all that bullcrap, but I'm not getting into a whole AI discussion. I see it as one of the highest levels of non-competitive gaming that there is. Even though there's competition amongst runners, like who's gonna get it first, who's gonna get it second, you know, all that stuff, right? But
Sorry about this.
I wanted to, you know, I think I'm okay at it. I'm certainly not the best at it, but I would like to improve and keep improving. But the only way to even do that is like to do it with product that's not gonna be janky. It's so tough. It's so tough trying to like do no damage things, whether you're just doing like single fights or full games or something like that, and then you encounter so much stuff. Like, this has been a common complaint amongst just even casual gamers that companies release their games incomplete and, you know, with a bunch of bugs, and they need a bunch of patches. That's like a nightmare for people like me. Oh, this game needs a patch? I wonder why. Oh, there's some obvious jank in the way? Yeah, that's gonna ruin stuff, you know? It's a problem. It's a problem. And it's a very, very frustrating category to pursue. Very frustrating category to pursue. No, no damage, no hit type stuff. Extremely frustrating. Because as you guys have seen while you've been here, like, look at how much stuff just doesn't operate the way it should, you know? Thank you for the lurk, Pickle. Okay, collateral, please. Collateral. I didn't get the collateral.
Jesus.
I didn't get the collateral like I wanted, unfortunately. Does that give us a problem? Of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. Alright. That's like 98% of games. I know. It is like 98% of games, the issues. It's bad.
That's too effective.
It is a problem, no doubt about that, man. And the doctor. Nice. I'm assuming some of the patches fixes mess with some of the strats you use and stuff. Yeah, sometimes. Okay, here's the problem. Well, not even a problem. Everyone knows this. Like, maybe even you guys have encountered it, even just like playing a game regularly, right? Like, there's something that's in the game that's not intended. For instance, okay, here, I'll give you this. I'll give you this as a for instance, because a lot of people can probably relate to this, okay? Elden Ring. When the DLC came out, by the way, when Consort Radon came out, what the fuck's this guy doing right here? You're trying to aggro me? When Consort Radon came out, there was an obvious frame trap attack in that fight. Frame trap. His cross slash, right? And there was like two very particular and sort of unreliable ways to avoid it. But the whole community was like, okay, FromSoft's not fixing this. We've got to find a way around it. Especially people that were trying to like pursue a no-hit from the DLC, right? Huge DLC, a lot of eyes on it. So if someone were to do that and do that early, people like myself, I didn't want to deal with Consort Radon's bullshit, so what did I do? I was like, I'm going to parry. Parry takes it out of the equation. That was one of the ways. Another way was to like stick to his left side, keep rolling and rotating around his left, so that way he doesn't do it anymore. You know, ideas like that. I might have to go back and grab that green herb so I can try to force the game to give me some ammo from these crates. Because I need it. I'm gonna need more than 6 shots to kill the guy that didn't collat. So the community had to come up with ways to, you know, ways around that very obvious frame trap attack. And then FromSoft even admitted, they were like, we didn't mean for that attack to be that way. So eventually, after a very long time, they fixed it. That cross slash is not a frame trap attack anymore. There was another way to actually, there was another way to avoid that attack, but if you know anything about Elden Ring, talismans, you only get 4 slots, right? So if you remove one, like one buff talisman or defensive talisman or something like that, it can put you at quite a disadvantage. You know, talismans are your bread and butter for builds. Okay? Well, another way to actually avoid that cross-slash attack, and this is a very clever trick that people came up with. I wish I could have come up with this before anybody else. I still didn't pick up the fucking herb because I'm yapping away. But you know what? Yapping is helping me get through this run, believe it or not. If you had the Crucible Feather Talisman, the one that gives you iframes when you do a backstep,
Can't hurt to pick some.
that was the other way to get out of that frame trap attack. And it was very particular. You'd have to do a quick backstep and then a roll forward and a roll forward just to, like, stay squared up with him and, like, you know, keep the fight on pace to not get hit, right? Well, thank you for giving me some kind of ammo, game. Give me some more, please. Thank you. Oh, my God. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyway, as going back to what you're saying there, Tom, so the community finds way to work around the jank or things that are not intended to be in the game. And then, yes, if you're like myself and you're trying to do like a full run of the game and you find these workarounds for obvious jank and you do as much preparation as possible, then a patch comes out and then your workarounds don't work like they used to. The game starts operating like it should, and then F's up your strats that were either safer or that you maybe played a different angle that was always safe, and now that's not safe anymore because the AI is responding differently like it was originally. It's a crapshoot after crapshoot. They could come out with a patch tomorrow that could, you know, fix like the hyper armor issue or something like that, right? But then it breaks something else. It's roulette you're playing all the time, it seems. Funny enough, this game has a roulette table in it. Alright, unfortunately, this guy survived. Collateral. So, some focus shots. Okay, cool. At least we were able to correct the mistake from the missed collateral without, you know, ammo hunting or anything like that. We got a little bit lucky with the RNG, but that collateral should have killed him. We didn't have to waste any extra scrap or anything either, so... lockpick. Alright. That's like 1 in 100 chance right there that I can do that. Grab wristband and turn around without, like, the scene, the cinematic scene or whatever it is happening. Yeah. Alright, got all my stuff here. Whoop. Whoop. Before I forget, go ahead and grab this. Alright. Wait, I already got quartz 1, didn't I? What am I doing? Okay. Next split. My splits are very poorly timed right now. Okay, we really don't need anything else except for scrap. A hemo injector, let's go. Yeah, Rashoni. Yeah. So, I was fighting in the street at the beginning, dude. I've almost lost it like twice tonight. But I'm trying to stay level-headed about it all. There's 3 zombies on the street, right? This is the sequence when the second construction guy comes out. And then there's 2 more. So I always take out the construction guy from a distance with a pistol, and then the other guys get, you know, a little bit closer to me, and then I hit them with a shotgun from like medium distance, right? From medium distance, it either kills them or at least knocks them away on their ass, but typically it just kills them. Well, there's another follow-up zombie behind all of them. There's another follow-up zombie behind all of them. It's like white vest wearing guy or something like that. And I shoot him from pretty much the exact same distance I shot the 2 zombies right before him, right? And take a guess what happened. He just ate it. I mean, perfect shot. I dialed him up the same way, center mass, to at least knock them back. So it... Resident Evil hyper armor, man. That's all this game is. That's all this game is. I can't account for variables that shouldn't exist, but like randomly do, you know? Hey, Wheels, what's going on? That hallway zombie respawning the other day. Oh, dude, extreme. If you know where that was in the VOD, can you do me a huge favor? If you remember where that was in the VOD, can you go back to that? Yeah, the one that patrols. Can you go back to that, clip that, screen record or whatever, post at my Discord? I want to pull that up, like, right now. If you remember where that was. I totally forgot about that. That one blew my mind. That one blew my fucking mind, bro. Not in a, like, I got mad because I got hit kind of way or something. But, you know.
Break.
Or at least tell me, like, what the timestamp was.
Oh, fuck.
Do you remember which day it was, at least? Couldn't have been yesterday. So for anybody who doesn't know, like what we were just talking about, you want to tell your streams about back when you had worked different shirts? True. Okay. I cannot be this dumb. Or maybe I can. I don't know. I'm hoping I look back on like this dumb moment here and be like, you know what? I got to run this run, so I was so hard on myself. But this is a waste of time that I shouldn't be wasting. Anyway, I need the other sample so I can just get it done. All in one shot. There we go. There we go. Sadly, no. Guessing that it was Thursday? Okay. Anyway, there was this really strange thing that happened, guys. When you come into this wing from the main hall, like every single time, you first walk into the double doors. There's this zombie that comes from the right side, right? You know, he stumbles from the right side. Well, we watched him stumble, like go, just we're looking straight, and he walks across the hallway, right? And he, you know, presumably he just went around. He goes, his patrol pattern is to go into the parlor. I walked forward 2 steps, and he respawned right in front of me and walked. I swear to God, it was deja vu. It was like the deja vu scene from The Matrix, where the cat walks by twice. Dude, I want to find that clip. I want to find that clip so bad. Means you got approached by an agent. Beware, dude. You're being watched. Friday, maybe? Okay. Like, there's only so many interactions I have with that hallway, but I want to find that. That's crazy. Thanks, man. Those are the noises I make when I'm bored or tired.
Damn it.
yeah, I get it. I think we gotta wait again. I don't know why the music's going off as if something's aggroed onto me. How many times you play through the game, you seem to know your way around? I know all the patterns of all the bosses, or all the enemies now. I know all their, like, patrol patterns and everything. The problem is like, do they want to do it or not? Because, you know, the game has, like, clearly has some issues in regard to, like, jank and AI not operating the way it should. If the game runs and operates like it should, as it has displayed that it should, then we'll be fine. If it doesn't, then we're not going to get it. And then the other day, just like Thursday, could have just been a fluke. The hyper armor. The hyper armor. You found the clip with the respawning zombie? Antonio, no way. Really? Been silent, watched for a few streams. Thanks for hanging out, man. Hey, I apologize to any, like, new viewers or, like, returning viewers. You've like, listened to me bitch and moan and groan. Listen, that's not normally me unless if I'm under the pressure of a challenge run. I'm usually kind of just, like, chill about stuff. I know you guys have been listening to me complain, but, like, there's obvious issues with the game, you know? And there are worse things I can complain about in the world right now. Trust me, I get it. It's first world problems. I just hope you give me a little bit of, like, leniency when it comes to stuff like this, because you might be like, God damn, this dude does nothing but fucking complain. I promise you, it's only because, you know, there's the pressure of a challenge run. That's all. So please just don't judge at first glance. But dude, if you have that, is like yesterday's stream. It was the last stream at 5:11:10. I'm about to pull this up. That was so nuts.
Of course it gets up.
How did he see me when he never sees me? So yeah, the day before yesterday. Yeah, I just feel like I complain all the time, man, and you guys have to sit here and listen to it. It's so unfair. You should be like, shut the fuck up and play the game, dude. Stop complaining about complaining. Right? I mean, valid. Valid, dude. Start charging you for therapy? Well, I'm gonna fire you for therapy. You haven't cured anything yet. Point to the doll where he hurt you? Ha! I'm not paying for therapy that doesn't work. Huh. The bitching is money is what makes me resub every month. Except you're not even subbed right now, Rashoni. What are you talking about? That means he's done with my shit. That means he's done with my shit. We're gonna find you by your IP address. Don't say stuff like that. I run a VPN anyway, but you're gonna find something incorrect. But don't say stuff like that. That just sounds doxy. And I know you don't mean to do that. Your generosity is unmatched. Thank you for the resub and support of my channel. Thank you for the Prime. 8 months. All right, hang on. Let me see where Chunk is. Okay, because I have to go now. You're in Jamaica, huh? Close enough. Close enough. Welcome to the chapel. Yeah, one Tom. One Bombadil. Okay, we got kind of screwed on our blood budget again, but if we get the quadruple collateral, we'll be fine.
Oh, this must be it.
Mm-hmm. You better not stop complaining or I'm unsubbing.
Can't tell which button's which. Braille.
Okay, here we go. Quadruple collateral, please. Game. This one I'm usually counting on. Okay, we got it. So you see that hallway he's going in there to the right there? Okay, this is the bug we found. I've literally seen, coming back through this hallway, right? Through this main corridor, holding Emily, he'll get to that archway right there and stay there until I get out here into the common area, and he'll go, and 180 around. And I mean at the speed of light whip around. Not just like, oh, kind of like turning himself. No, he's in the hallway and he goes, because it's a trap. This game traps you. It wants you to get caught by Chunk. It's the most unfair shit I think I've seen. Is this? Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. I hope he resets to the hallway back there. He can't be in that common area, otherwise I'm... There's no way you saw me. You were... Okay, how does it just know? I'm gonna wait for aggro to kind of settle down and reset, and then go make sure he's in the right patrol area to where he can't see us. Yeah, that's BS. It is BS. I don't know why I maybe it's because I stress test games. At least to the extent of like what their AI is supposed to do and what maybe Capcom or other companies have overlooked. Maybe this is just a thing that I inadvertently do over testing and testing and testing, and I'm like, that's not supposed to happen. There's no way that's supposed to happen. That can't be a mechanic. Maybe it's, I'm playing a game that is not meant to be played this way. And all the different routes and things that I've tested has, like, led to this. I don't know. I hope he's over here. Okay, he's around the corner. I can hear him. Okay. He's around the corner. That's where he's supposed to be. Okay, we're good. That was fine in the PS1 era, but come on, it's 2026. Things like these shouldn't happen. Yeah, I agree. I think we're so far and advanced into gaming, like some of these problems should not exist. No. No, 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 no. Not at all, man. All right. Okay. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just thinking.
What do you want me to read?
I like build
There's
crafting,
some
yeah.
buttons with braille on them. Can you read them? And
Complain
then,
more? Wait, is that complain more? Apparently people sub to you for that?
Star.
I wonder if my channel would garner more attention if I just like had epic crash outs like all the time or something like that. Probably.
I have to keep
These
it together.
imperfections to me are part of the charm for some games. For some games. Here we go. Here's another chunk glitch right here, guys. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? Guys, do you hear Chunk right now? Based on the audio. I know you hear a blister head behind me, but do you hear anything else? No, right? No. For anybody new here, this is how chalked this game is right now. Y'all ready? I don't hear Chunk. Where's he at? Let's just peek around the corner here. There he is.
Here it is.
Yeah, no subtlety, no audio cue, no nothing. Thank you for the new sub on YouTube. I don't know about you guys, but I operate under the assumption that Chunk is always patrolling the hallway, right? So there's always some kind of forced audio cue. No, just knowing where he is, right? That sounds reasonable. I think. I'm just abusing the Windows strat right now so I can grab these few items. It happened to me as well when I try to skip this fight. He just respawns there every time. Game tries to force you to deal with him. I mean, one way or another, you're going to have to deal with him, for sure, right? We'll come this way. This problem started with the PS3, Xbox 360 era where we can just patch it later. Yeah. Servers go down, you can't patch the game anymore. Then you have a broken product. Well, it's not about servers. I mean, unless you're talking about PlayStation servers, Xbox 360 type servers.
I'm here.
Yeah. But, it's not necessary.
I thought that thing was dead.
Yeah, the whole, like, buy now, we'll fix later type, like, gaming economy has been a thing since, I would argue it's been more of the PS4 era. PS3 games really didn't require patches, like, because we were still in a lot of physical media. You know, PS4's, like, early PS4's. Like, yeah, we can,
FBI?
you know, we'll say this really, really advanced product, you know, but, it's not going to operate the way you might think. And, it's going to have issues. Whatever. We're just going to release it now and fix later. That's been the model. I want to say that's been the model for gaming. Yeah. Zach, as a noob YouTuber, what would you advise me to do? Live streams with diversity in games, or just focus on one for a while to grow a bit? Listen, I'm not the foremost authority on like YouTubing and like stuff like that. I do have a genuine question for you though. At least, yeah, I have a genuine question at least in this in the context of this conversation. Do you make videos of any kind at all, or are you just kind of interested in just streaming? Kind of an important question, actually.
Yeah. Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
What?
Yeah, just complain. Use fan, bro.
I don't know. And I intend to find out.
No shotgun shells at all. Cool. Thanks. Lots of handgun ammo, though. All right, yeah, seeing as how the game's really not going to give me a whole lot. Great. I heard it said that the audience is now the content, and I believe there's something to that.
Welcome to the chapel.
I mean, yeah, if you use your audience in a way, I suppose. Like, if you use them to farm content because you want to read their comments and make a reaction video out of it, you know, like in that kind of way, sure. I don't see how else it'd be from the interaction.
I'm not next.
I only recorded a walkthrough so far for RE9. Mostly I try to stream each day 2 to 3 hours or more if I can. Not sure if I should focus on live exclusive or upload some walkthroughs at the same time. I can kind of tell you...
Sorry, but I'm not on the menu.
I can kind of tell you how I started and just... I mean, I don't know if the YouTube economy is, like, not really the same as, like, right now as it was when I started, I guess. Every year, the YouTube economy is kind of shifting in, like, what you should do, like, what the algorithm is going to favor and yada, 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 and all that shit. But you have to look at Google Trends. You have to kind of, like, understand, like what games are you interested in, and is that going to overlap? Like, what are you streaming? What are you making content out of? You either want to be a streamer or you want to be a content creator. And unless you're extremely lucky, if you're extremely lucky, you can blow up as a streamer. If you work extremely hard, you can blow up as a content creator. The likelihood of each is different. Okay? So one requires extreme luck and one requires extreme work. And the way I look at it is if you put in the extreme work, then you will be a more successful streamer one way or the other. You may not reach like hyper, like fame or something like that, or you still could. That could lead to like better luck because more people discover you. But if you're not making like content, something for people to watch, people to enjoy, to share, to look forward to, then you're just interested in being a streamer. So I would say take those 2 to 3 hours, like maybe have just a mental map or a plan on like what you want. Like if you're just playing a game like for the walkthrough purposes or something like that, take those 2 to 3 hours and focus on like, I want to record 3 straight hours of me doing walkthrough stuff while I narrate. And I'm saying what I'm doing, why I'm doing it, where I'm doing it, the who, what, when, where, and why, right? And explain why you're performing your walkthrough. Then, after you're done, if you don't have any more time in the day, then your stream needs to be shorter, and then you need to go and start editing. Right? It's not enough that you just stream those 3 hours and then you're done for the day. It's not going to work. Like, it's just not going to work, right? Unless you somehow post clips to TikTok and you just happen to blow up and you're, again, extremely lucky, it's not going to work. So, I favor a little more hard work than just crossing my fingers and hoping for it, right? Oh, my controller overlay isn't on? Fudge. Okay, thank you for telling me. Thank you. I used to think that I wanted to do gameplay videos on YouTube, but then there was like, there's already so many of them, so what would be the point? Yeah, I have been trying to, I'm still fighting that urge, Tom. There are already so many of them, so what would be the point? I'm trying to fight that urge about there's so many gameplay videos on YouTube, like what does it matter? I've been fighting that for, I would say, a good 6 months or more. And I'm the more I do it, the more I'm starting to just tell myself, I don't give a shit what everybody else is doing. I'm going to do it, and I'm going to do it my way. If my ideas overlap somebody else's ideas, it's because we both stumbled upon the same idea, right? And like that happened recently in a Resident Evil YouTube short that I put out. And then someone was like, so-and-so already found this out. You just copied them. I was like, no, the fuck I did. I don't even know who you're talking about, right? I was like, that just means 2 people discovered the same method. That's it. That's all that means, right? And apparently I went to look, like we published the video almost the exact same time on the same day, by the way. So I was like, how the fuck is that possible? But don't try not to worry about the noise. Try not to worry about what everybody else is doing. Do your own thing. Put your own flavor on it. Put your own seasoning in it, right? If you do walkthroughs, what's your walkthrough going to be different, or how is your walkthrough going to be different than the next guy? Even if there's 1,000 of them out there already, Even if there's 1,000 of them out there already. Like what's gonna separate yours from everybody else's? And I'm still trying to find my stride too, dude. You know, I don't know, sometimes my commentary is funny, sometimes it's serious, sometimes it's eloquent, sometimes it's really shitty. I don't know. But you know, that's part of you being you. But you can't be a bore. I would say there's a lot of people who want to do this kind of stuff and they are a bore. They're just like, yeah. So what you want to do here is you kind of want to walk through here and you know, you want to take a right and just run down this hallway. Shut the fuck up. That's what I want to tell that person. You know what I mean? And you should too. Why would you want to watch that? You know, that monotone ass shit. So, break out of that cycle. Break out of that. Streamers deliberately form parasocial relationships to grow. Yeah, true. Try to learn from other people. I'm trying to learn from other people all the time. Your interest will determine how sustained your effort in that undertaking will be, thus how good and compelling you will be. Yeah. If you're not truly interested in like doing walkthroughs or gaming or streaming, it's going to be like, it's going to become a task. I still have so much fun doing this, even through all like the fucking BS challenge stuff. Like when I'm not doing challenge stuff, I'm at peak like happiness with gaming and content creating. I'm at peak happiness. You spawn camping me down here, bud? Not this time? Really? But when I'm doing challenge runs, I'm having like, it's my lowest of lows because, you know, I'm just, it is what it is. You know, it's not easy. So. Hey, Cage. Yeah, I know you. Yeah, you're trying to screw me on this, aren't you? Yep. There's no reason for him to stop there, and he does, right? A-hole. No, Cage. What was it about? Also, did anybody post that clip? Oh no, he said it was yesterday's stream, right? All right, I don't like where this lady's positioned because she can re-wake up. Okay. I watched your Leon Price video yesterday. Yeah, apparently, I mean, people were correcting me. There's actually so much I kind of forgot about that I could have included in the video. And didn't realize, like, fudge, man. That's right. He did take this thing out. He did kill this thing. I could have included that. And I was like, well, you know what? But the video is generating some interest, which I like. I will say the video's, it's doing okay. Oh, the reload cancel, yes. I'm not worried about that. I think that'll kind of break my flow at this point. Hang on. I really want to pull this up. I'm not pausing the run or anything. Well, I am pausing, but I'm in a safe spot, so I can't be hit. Someone said it was last time's stream, right? Not yet. Obviously not yesterday, the day before. Where was it at? Someone said 5 hours, 11 minutes, and 10 seconds, right? Who said that? Who was the goat who said that? Antonio. Antonio, thank you. Let me find this. 5 hours, 10 minutes, and 11 seconds. Oh, I hope this is it. I hope this is it. I'm not going to block my run entirely, but I hope you guys can see this. That way it doesn't look like I'm doing something in the background, right? Hope you guys can see all this. Blow it up a little bit. Wait. What is going on here? Why does it look like that? All right. Okay, hang on. I think it's right here, guys. Okay, hang on. All right. All because that one collateral. You know? Now thought it was a unique video. Thank you. Becomes a problem. So I think this is it. Oh, look, watch the shit. So you walk into the hallway. You walk into the hallway. You know how this guy like usually spawns from the right side and comes out? Here he comes. Still take care of, but a problem nonetheless. Here he comes, right? And pay mind, he's got one arm. This is how you know it's the same guy. White coat, one arm, black pants, Chef whatever. Is here. And Chef is here for some reason. It's because I didn't grab the level 1 bracelet yet. After that, Chef teleports and he goes over he starts patrolling the freezer, right? Routing so much. Here comes Chef. I don't move. I don't go. Well, I move back a little bit. Bad. Watch this shit, man. This is how chalked this game is. Kills, no blood, speed demon, all in one run. Didn't expect it. That's insane, dude. That's really good. Y'all ready for it? I wait for Chef to go because why did I wait for Chef to come back? Anybody want to know? Because I know the way, if I hang a right here, the way is clear, right? That one guy in the white coat with one arm, he goes back into the parlor. That's the guy we originally wake up, right? That guy just spawned in on the right again after we just watched him walk past. Oh. And people, I swear to God, there's someone out there that'll think that, like, I'm bugging about this fucked up game. What the fuck is that? My God. That's not possible. Yes. Dude. Skill issue, right? Bro's still complaining. Shut the fuck. What?
Shut up, bitch.
Bro. I'm not even complaining. I'm almost impressed. Becomes a problem. Problem we can still take care of, but a problem nonetheless. I'm not even mad about this. I'm shocked. Oh, this fucks up the routing so much. Yeah, W Antonio, man. So he walks the routing so bad. Yo, Blixie, thank you for the follow. Zaka did no heals, no blood, speed demon, all in one run. Didn't expect it. That's insane, dude. That's really good. Okay. It's safe to go now, right, Zach? That guy just spawned in on the right again after we just watched him walk past. Oh my God. What the fuck? Dude, there's no way. There's no way. This game is so chalked. That's the kind of shit you have to work around, by the way. That's what you have to work around. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, but dude, like, but you operate. Listen, okay, but why wouldn't it respawn after? Okay, if I was far enough away to re-trigger the spawn, which yeah, that's probably how it operates on like a coding level. Why would it, after Chef disappears on the right? How come he doesn't like? How come he doesn't? Like he doesn't like despawn after he goes past the hallway on the right. And just he's gonna make his way back around. You know what I'm saying? Jesus, dude. I sat still and Chef went by and back. So, oh, dude, that's so nuts. So fucking crazy. All right. Let's focus up. Let's focus up. Hey, Blixie, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Are you the one? You're the one who ruined my fucking run, aren't you?
One thing after another.
Think I'm risking shit with you? Really? Ah. Come on. God dang it, Zach. Will you learn how to aim? Fuck's sake. Brother, reset again. Dead. Thank God. Fighting these bastards in close quarters sucks bad enough. Okay. Where are you at? I know you're here. Stop playing with me. We ain't doing that shit. I know better. Oh. I know better. Alright, this is not my typical routing of things, and I'm taking way longer at this than I want to. But I am really tired of Care Center, so I'm playing it a little bit slower and more differently. Chappie! Bro, Chappie, we were talking about you earlier, actually. Someone had the nerve to say, like, I don't know, Australians are just out of their fucking mind or something? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? They were just... Yeah, buddy. tried to tell them they were wrong, Chappie, but they just weren't listening. You know, there's only so much I can do here. Hey, lady. It's not clean enough. By the way. Yo, Linnea, what up? Hey, I was kind of lurking in Sky's stream. He was streaming today. Some Apex. He actually came into the chat a couple days ago, by the way. What's up, Ping? Wait, all the way back to the safe area? What do you mean? No way. Okay, dead. You just got back? Hell yeah. How you been, Space? Not gonna lie, you look like a failed magician, my dude. Cool vibes, though. I kind of fucking hate Chris Angel now because he ruined long hair on white dudes for fucking everybody. Fucking douchebag. Oh, Lydia, how did your competition go, brother? Dude, I've been waiting to ask you. Right, you just got back from the thing in Canada, right? There are Americans and then there are Floridians, Chappie. True. We are a rare breed. Go to the opposite and I won't be able to watch your stream, have fun, remember whatever happens. Hey, thank you, Tom. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Yo, Hyperion, how you been, man? I don't know how you can play with a controller. Yeah. Yep. Hyperion, PB1, final boss, Nemesis. And Perry didn't connect. So I've basically done the run. I basically like did it on controller. But dude, it's there's been so much jank and nonsense. The hyper armor goes so goddamn crazy. I'm losing my mind. Thank you for throwing so I may watch. Yeah, I threw just for you, brother. Now I've just been like slowly losing my marbles. How long did my first playthrough take? I really took my time. I think my first playthrough somewhere around like 11 hours or something like that. I think. The club, it went good. It had some iffy times, but overall good. And the comp is on the 23rd of May. Okay, so it was the wrong thing I was thinking of. Gotcha, Linnea.
Fuck you, cutting up elephants.
You think I'm gonna let this be a fair fight? You were sorely mistaken there, buddy. I do think we have enough ammo. We can come back to this wing. We have enough ammo to go ahead and, I think, take out basically everything else. We have money now. We'll clear out the other wing, clear out the singing lady and stuff. So, Hyperion, how did your first playthrough go? Hopefully well. Hopefully well. I think I'm fine. It was great. I didn't know you were much of a Resident Evil fan. Then again, I didn't realize so many challenge runners, speed runners, no-hit runners
We have a gifted sub in the
were
channel. Thank you for
Resident
your
Evil
support.
fans either. There's the 77. Thank you, Spaghetti Girl, for the tier 1 to Mad King Hyperion. I'm doing a casual run now so I can do the under 4 hours thing without collecting blood or using herbs. You know what's funny? The whole never touch this stuff achievement, I got that on my PB run. Because I hadn't healed at all, and I got hit one time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay. I'm not thinking properly. I left one of these assholes alive. That's a mistake. That's a mistake. Now he's dead. Cool. Solid. Okay. No, I'm fucking low on ammo, man. This is not what I was really hoping for. To be honest with you. I know where I can get some ammo though, but I gotta kind of shimmy back and forth between the two different wings. I love the cheese to kill chunk. Yeah, they patched that out though. I mean, you can down patch, obviously. All the speedrunners are. I don't use that kind of stuff. They changed the timing? Are you telling me I could have been doing it this whole time and killing Chunk? No way, man. Late now for this run. But if I end up losing the run, I need to find out what the timing is. Yo, was he just moonwalking while he was dead? This is why we leave the crates for Leon. Ammo. But please don't give me handgun ammo, game. Give me some more stuff. I gotta see it then. I gotta see what the... If I knew that, I would have been using it all along. I really would have. Yo, where are you at? Come on. Shut up. Okay. Running low on ammo right now, and I don't like that, so.
His office should be upstairs.
This guy's significantly more dangerous because he has a throwable. We're not serious right now, Zach. Come on. Get it together, man. Okay. Got a lampshade in the way. Awesome.
This place is infested.
Stop giving me handgun ammo, game, please. That lady wakes up again, so we do not cross her path, yeah. If he's in the spot across the room from the couch, you wait for Chunk to appear at the top of the stairs, turn around and crouch walk to the door entrance, run to the spot near the couch, and line up your throw. Gotta see a clip. I will have to see a clip, because what the hell? I already did this cabinet, right? Record room, yeah. Okay. All right, let's go try to clean out the rest of the other wing. We have to, because the screaming lady. I recorded a clip. It was on my. Thought I heard another one. Casual playthrough, but the timing should be exactly the same. And Dis does it in a speedrun. Yeah. Were you watching that speedrun from Ain where he threw the fucking glass bottle to try and get the IV bad guy to kill Chunk? And it went through the floor. Like it went in between the crack of the assets. Crack of the ass. Sets. Crack of the ass. That's what we're just calling it from now on. Dude, I swear to everything. He was right here. He was like right here. He lines it up. And the arc is going to go right there. And it fell between, literally, it had to be pixel freaking perfect. The most perfect throw I think I've ever seen in video game history. And he just laughs it off because of the pain inside. And it goes through the floor and disappears into the void. No shatter noise, nothing. I've got no ammo, bro. What the hell am I going to do here? I know what I'm going to do. But thank you guys for indulging all my yapping, even though this run, if it's a successful one, it's going to be longer because I've been kind of running back and forth. But all the yapping is really keeping my head in the game and not wanting to give up on this tonight. So, you saw that, Idol? Yeah. I yap all the time. Keep it up. I'm yapping, like, incoherently. Yeah, there's a little more ammo for now. Because this next room is so fucked, man. It's so fucked. You're like me when I'm addy-chatty. It really does help me go, okay, well, you know, time's kind of going by. We're making progress in the run. I'm just on autopilot right now, and, you know, as long as we don't make some key mistakes, we'll be fine. Yeah, distract me from the frustration, please. You know? hate this room. Actually, you know, I'm opening this door this way because one zombie likes to open the door, Leon. One zombie likes to open the door and then I'll miss some shots. Or close the door and then reopen it. All we gotta do is just like break that invisible barrier right there. Yeah, Paul, we're good so far. We're about to get out of care center with Leon and go into basement. When I tell you these guys, they love to hyper armor, especially that dude right there. F that guy.
Sorry to cut your act short.
Yep. Bitch. I left... Listen, I left roar attacks that could kill you or hurt you back in Souls games. Please. Please do not make this a norm in horror games. Screams that can damage you. She needed to go. She needed to go. You know? Alright, let me think about this. I think I cleared out basically everything, yeah, chat? This wing should be free for Emily to roam. Grace, not Emily. We're good here. We just need to do upstairs. I got all the cabinetry. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Now. Trying to think if are there any crates that I haven't broken for ammo drops for Leon, but I think I've gotten them all. We got Singing Lady. We got IV Bagman, right? Did I hit garage boxes? Did I hit the garage boxes? Now you got me wondering. I don't remember if I hit the garage boxes. All the runs do blur together. You're right. You are right. All right, we got really shit RNG right now. Fuck, really bad RNG, actually. Really bad. You're gonna come swinging around that corner. I know you are. See? You only broke the one box in garage? Alright, maybe it's just right downstairs, so maybe we'll go look. Oh, give me a break. Give me a break with that right there. Jesus. Not wandering around the table like he usually does. Did you bring your handgun ammo? Cool. Game, do you think I need more or less? So wait, I went down there in the garage and I broke only one box? Are you talking about the box I broke with Grace? Is that what we're talking about? And that's all I did? Okay. All right, we'll go down there because that's extra ammo, bro. Like, that's extra ammo, like, on the table. Possibly shotgun shells. Rifle ammo. All right. Trying to have the game force me to give me stuff now, so. Go ahead and give me rifle ammo, so hopefully the next drops, we kind of force the game to give us shotgun shells. Okay, and then we got one more enemy, and then we're legit out of this area. Then it's basement time. Alright. A lot of back and forth I usually don't do, but with the way these care center runs have been going, I really don't care, man. I really do not care. Chappie, I've never heard truer words in my life. Yeah, you work out a strategy in this game against a boss or in some enemies, and they'll go 60% of the time, it works every time. And that's just what you're left to deal with. Wait, what are you guys talking about? I got him. Oh, you guys oh, are y'all trolling me? No way. No way you guys are trolling me. Right? Yeah, I got all of them. Anyway, I just got trolled by y'all. Alright, fine. They straight up told me, no, you didn't get those boxes down there. That's more RNG, you know? It's okay if y'all are messing with me. I'm not mad about it or anything. Okay, we got that. I'm not mad about it. More rifle ammo? Jesus, game. Can you
Ryan
give me some-
McBain says, "How's this stream going, Zach? Try not to get me killed, okay?"
What the fuck was that? Is that Leon Kennedy? Ryan! Ryan, what up, dude? How's the stream going, Zach? Try not to get me killed. Okay. Oh my god. That's actually kind of clever. That's actually pretty damn clever. Yeah, yeah. Hyperion, yeah. I'll take a look.
Every single time.
Shh. I'm not supposed to know that information. Playing Crimson Desert, I didn't think I would like it, but I'm hooked. Good.
Well,
that game just was not for
cardio
me.
for the week.
That game was not for me. It was not having fun. I think it's kind of solidified between that and another game. By the way, I'm publicly saying once again, where wins meet? Where wins meet? Why have you not paid me my contest winnings? Where wins meet still has not paid me my contest winnings. The contest was in November. November, and they still have not paid me. $5 months.
Why is this under the hospital?
5 months. Fucking gotcha game. I hope you fucking gotcha game. I hope you get you herpes. Gotcha herpes. Assholes. No, they're really nice people, but god dang it, pay me my money, man. You know what I'm saying? Pay me my money. Scrap. Hemo injector 2. Thank you. Excuse me. Send any leaks to Discord? Yeah. They need the DLC to kick more of sales before they can afford anything new on SSDs and RAM. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's just what I need right now. A game where I can walk around and do nothing. Just play Death Stranding then. You want that experience? Bro says I have. You know what I'm talking about then. No, I was just joking. I don't wish for them to get that, okay? I was just joking. Yeah, you can DM me on Discord. Of course, yeah. Death Stranding was the most bored I've ever been in a demo. It's a walking simulator. I don't know what people don't understand about that. I don't think I'm going to trigger her 7-second spawn, am I? I don't think so. I need this blood here. Need is a strong word, but I want it. Okay. Yeah, I don't think she'll re-trigger this hallway. Anyway. Where's my gun? 5 rounds. So we go hemo injector. Cool. We crack this guy. Pop. Pop. Doesn't bother us anymore. Grab this. Scrap it. Hemo injector. Wait. I just get in certain moves. Sometimes I want to play certain games, but I get it. Not for everyone. Yeah. I know I got sidetracked with the whole werewolves meat joking stuff, but that game kind of solidified that, like, as much as I even like combat games, I can't do the MMO side of stuff, man. I just can't. And I called it even before they said anything publicly. They said the game was originally designed as a follow-up to Black Desert Online, right? And that it was originally designed as an MMO and then converted to a single-player RPG, and it had, like, rewrites to the narrative and changes in leadership at the production studio, all kinds of stuff. And I'm like, fucking called that. I could have told you that. And I didn't need a press release to understand it either, right? I need some ammo, so I'm gonna go safe 70, right 50. Looking at my notes here, left 20. I was like, I could have fucking told you that. And I didn't need you to. It's pretty obvious, you know. Give me Half-Life 3 so I can see how it ends. Facts. But here's the thing. Even though I didn't like Crimson Desert and other people have been telling me I want to try it out, I've still been encouraging people to play it. Why? Because I don't want video games to fail. I don't wish for the downfall of games to be like, yeah, this game needs to, you know, do poorly. I hope it flops and da-da-da. No, I want video games to succeed. I really do. Because it breeds more games and we'll get better games out of it in the long run. That's what I want. So 180 hours in Crimson Desert. I'm a little hooked. Hell yeah, let's go. I can't enjoy a game like that with zero quality. Story quest. That's how I feel. I mean, I'm kind of right there with you in that regard. It is subjective, absolutely. 100%. 2. All right. Hope I can get this in one try, guys. Can't see him. Here we go. Okay. The floor is ours. Yeah, that's the Palpatine strat right there, baby. Lockpick. Unlimited power. It is loud. I'm sorry. It's a very loud thing here. Okay. That way he has no chance of breaking the bars down later on. Eliminates that variable. I know that's a very loud section of the game, and if they don't fall in the water, then it's dead silent. But if they fall in the water, I can't stop it from happening. So, that's that. So, I'll try to make it back before you get the run. Good luck. Hey, thank you for the good luck, Hyperion. Appreciate it, bro. Maximum suffering for the zombies, for sure. That's the most resource saving. I don't have to worry about them blister heading. You know, strategy. They're locked in a room that you could ever hope for. You know, you don't have to do anything. You don't have to worry about anything. Good thing they don't reanimate. Yeah, like I've tested it. They don't blister head right here. If they did, that would fucking suck. This whole strategy would be like non-existent. Okay, I've had this issue before. Oh, because I didn't deposit the rare metal. Which is kind of a problem right through here. Not really a problem. I can make her chase me all the way back to this room, but I prefer not to. I didn't deposit this. Why am I holding onto the wristband? I don't know. That's so bad.
I barely made it.
Fucking trap. That's a trap right there. Not falling for it. She just wants a little kiss. You first. Trying to think. Who do we hemo next? Nobody for a hot minute. Is there anybody else we hemo in this? No, right? No. We just need blood? We just need blood and Molotovs. Okay. Wonder how old she is exact. She actually is. She might not be any older than Emily in this game. Yeah. What's up, Dante? 6 or 7 years old. Yeah, she might not be any older than Emily is. Just like she mutated. They were, I would imagine if they're part of like a test study, they're examining them together like on the same timeline to see how long it, you know, it may transform one or mutate one versus mutate the other or something like that. Body chemistry, body composition, age, height, weight. I mean, they're all supposed to be clones anyway, though, right? The bonus just calls her girl. Yeah, she is. Her name is just girl, but her mutated version is just called girl, but her child form would have been Marie. What up, Dread? Like a side-by-side comparison. Ryan says, not my type. What are you talking about, bro? It's exactly your type.
The smell.
Sure smells juicy, doesn't it? Alright. 1, a 2, blood. Unlimited power strat, yeah. Unlimited power. She's been doing this weird thing where she's spawning down over here for like no reason. I don't need her doing anything super unpredictable. I might want to consider... this is our final stretch before we go to the belt. So... Tell me, I have no ammo at all? I have 2 rounds. Two. What? I mean, it's not a big deal, but it is something. I usually have a lot more ammo at this point. What did I use it on? I mean, I fired a couple shots at her, but that's not a big deal. Really not a big deal. I'll see how much the game gives me when I and see what my RIP knife is looking like when it's all said and done. Use coins. Can't use coins at this stage of the game. Should have more. I know where it went. I didn't get the collateral at the beginning, right? And I used that ammo up. That put my whole ammo budget behind. That's right. That's right. That's why I'm so behind on ammo. I only need like 11 rounds. It's preferable to have like up to like 13. But I have like 5, which is not good. Please teleport over here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for teleporting. Oh, Lord. Really?
Oh my god. Awesome.
I guess let's just see how much the game is going to award us here. Ammo-wise.
Oh god, I really don't want to go in there.
Neither do I. I don't have a choice. $10? I think we're in luck, man. I don't know about my knife, though. To be quite honest with you, champs. Not feeling super hot about this RIP knife right now. But I have my Molotovs. I don't know if I should risk it. Durability just looks lower than I would like for it to be for this next section. You think we should go craft another? Should we just take this opportunity to go, get some blood? Well, I guess I'll go F myself. I thought I had another bag. Okay. Alright. I think we'll be okay. We'll be alright. I was just trying to, like, take extra precaution, but I think we'll be fine. Yeah. Damn, you're gonna give me room to move so I don't get grabbed? Fuck. This, man. Thank you. Hell no.
Stay calm, Grace.
Can't waste any bullets here, honestly. Should be enough. Okay. Or 4.
What?
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Whoa! Processing. Shit, no! No, no!
Got a 1, 2, 3. Good. Hey, Skills, what up, man? How are you?
Processing is almost complete. Processing complete.
You do need to nap then, yeah, for sure.
It stopped. It finally stopped. Thank God.
Hanging in there? Alright. Aren't we all, right?
Last one. Oh, now to free Emily and get out of this place.
Yep.
Oh, I got in my mouth.
Why exactly do you spend all those rounds on those guys before? Okay, so I shoot the first zombie before I jump down there because it takes 11 headshots to get him down to 1 HP. There's no way to full kill him until he animates or becomes active. And he's the only active zombie on the entire belt at that particular moment. So I kind of pre-damage him. That way, as soon as he gets up, I pop him one time and he's just insta-dead. There's no risk from him whatsoever, right? So I do that initially to just take care of him, get him off the field, and it takes 11 shots, but just in case, you know, with the way damage has been functioning in this game, a lot of things, the way they've been functioning in this game, I really don't take a risk. I kind of shoot him a few extra times, you know, just to ensure he's down to 1 HP. Trust me, it makes life significantly easier doing that. Alright. All done there. I'm gonna bait out the trap attack right here. We just wait and bait it out.
Hold on tight. I'm scared. Why is it so loud? It's gonna be okay. Just don't let go. Come on. Come on.
Why are you saying come on, run faster? What's the matter with you? Who are you telling to come on?
Down. Stay away!
Oh, okay.
Reese? Are you hurt? No. I'm okay. That's good. Good, Emily.
Hello there.
What's going on?
Started playing Arc Raiders. How are you liking it? Hey, Jaron, what up, dude? I remember the days of only 11 people watching. Tonight must be the night. Wait, how many people we got watching on YouTube right now? I can't see. I can never see the number. So
Hey, Emily.
apparently
you
YouTube
maybe
put me on
wanna
like a featured
leave
thing or something.
with
I don't
me?
even know about it. Didn't know.
It's not.
48. Damn, that's actually really high for me for live viewers. Freaking poppin'. We're popping on YouTube. Oh man. For a non-Wukong type of stream? Say what? That's crazy. Okay, we get rid of kind of everything through here, and we're going to take the rare metal with us, and we're going to take scrap with us. 2, 3. Let me... We're going on a scavenger hunt right now, I would say. Yeah. Great game, but I suck. I've never played Arc Raiders, so I don't know if I'd be good at it or not. I'm going to venture to say probably no. Everyone's like already ahead of the curve and experienced. I have played Marathon, so I at least am sort of familiar with an extraction shooter. I imagine starting out fresh on Arc Raiders is going to be difficult because everybody's got like super good gear. 53 earlier? That's wild. Maybe all the people were starting, you know, that were watching their normal Resident Evil streamers. Now they're kind of like, let me just take a peek at another couple of them or something. I don't know. One can hope. Bottle. I'm just going to go ahead and make some bottles out of this. I know I'm going to need them. That's what? That's 5 bottles now? And then we got scrap. We got 4 scrap in here, and we're gonna make 2 Molotov cocktails for the next section, and then we're making 2 hemo injectors for the start of Arc. Yeah. Can't wait until you're streaming GTA 6. We'll see if that game even ever comes out. You know what I mean? What is this? Alright, no bottles. So for anybody who's curious about what I'm doing now, I just freed up all my inventory space because Leon came through here and basically destroyed everything. I should have grabbed the level 1 wristband. Yeah. Leon basically cleared the floor for everything here in the care center. So now I take the opportunity, the advantage for Grace to craft as much stuff as possible before her Arc section. And then that way you're like, it's not a struggle at all. It's not a struggle to find bottles, craft bottles of acid, Molotov cocktails, you name it, she'll craft it and she'll destroy everything on the way out. So that's what we're up to right now. It takes a few minutes and does make the run a little bit longer, but when I tell you I've done it before and it works very well. It just works. Okay, we can make a 1. Make at least... Make 1, 2... I could make a 3rd hemo injector, because there's no reason not to. The way they keep pushing back that game, you're going to be winning, waiting a while. Yeah, absolutely. So we're going to go empty bottle. Couple of empty bottles, couple of Molotovs for the next section. Let me pick up, okay. Or not, I don't know. Can't believe Big Boy here drops that much. 1. Alright. Whatever. Cool. We gotta run now. When we get to Raccoon City, you know what? I don't want to count my chickens until I'm in Arc. Then it'll start feeling real.
Welcome to the chapel.
Hellboy, thank you for the follow. When I get to Arc, and I know that's kind of a little ways off, but, you know, that's just kind of where I am mentally. Another bottle. Another Molotov. Alright, we're set up for the next section now, which is great. Could make 3 hemo injectors. Right. What do I hear? Nonsense, I tell you, nonsense.
Wait, this is mine.
Chairman's office does have a coin in it, but this lady, that lady will wake up again, and I'm not risking that. So we're gonna grab our blood, our coins, our blood bags, the makeshift knife that's in here as well, so we can break that down for more scrap. Yep. 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 I know this is kind of a boring section, chat. I'm really sorry. Kind of a boring part of my routing and everything, but it does work. Promise you that. All right. 2 hemos, 2 Molotovs. I need more of this ammo. I can go ahead and break this down for scrap. I could make 3 hemos actually because I hit the first 2 liquors in Arc, and then I hit the one guy coming out of the capsule. I could make a 3rd one, I think. Let's get way ahead of the game. Yeah. Wish you could unload ammo from your older gun and put it into your new gun. That'd make too much sense. We don't do that around here. No. We don't do that around here. Okay, got my blood bag and 3 hemos. Molotovs. 2 Molotovs. I'm just gonna go ahead and make a 3rd one, because fuck it. Alright, let's go grab the last couple coins. Then we gotta go to the other wing of the care center and pick up a few coins around there. She died doing what she loved. Look at that smile. Oh, it's because of the enemies, not the players? Yeah, the whole PvE experience behind, like, extraction shooters, it's a really good idea. It's just not, it's not my go-to, you know? Thanks for the new sub on YouTube. Should be a couple coins over here, right? Yeah. Cool. Let's go, Paul. Let's go. Shula. What am I not crafting that I could? Brother, like nothing. More scrap. Yo, I'm like in really good shape right now, I think. I can make another bottle, I can make some scrap. Make another RIP knife. I might as well use this blood while I'm up here. I grab this blood, you know. Boom. Yeah. Done. Yeah. Does her gun exist in real life? What kind of gun is this? Just Google it. SNS M232. Yo, Alejandro, thank you, man. How are you today? Okay, moving on. A couple more coins to collect. We go to the parlor. We get our blood collector upgrade. We get a free RIP knife, so we're never crafting one of those again. And then we'll use the bathtub to basically like top off, you know, the blood collector. Really won't need it anywhere else. Excuse me. All right, free blood bag right here. Got that. I'm missing coins anywhere, just in here. And the examination room safe. I don't know how, chat, but I think I have like more resources than before. Unless the game's just being like really good with the RNG. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Like this generous with things. Let me look at my notes real quick because I don't memorize these safe codes. Left 50. Right 30. Left 90. Oh, really? Dude, that really makes me feel good. Thank you. All right. 16 coins. More than enough. 17 because of the one outside. Okay, last minute check, because we're just about out of here. Fudge. I'm, okay, hang on. I'm getting a little squirrel brain right now. I didn't grab the other quartz. Go figure. My bad. Do you know these during with the yeah, you got to retype that message. I'm not sure what you're asking. Anything else I should or could craft? I don't think so. Don't need another RIP knife. Let me think real quick. Is there any other time I use injectors? I only need blood for a bottle of acid. I use one Molotov there. I do need Molotovs later in the run, but I mean, I could get away with actually making another. Actually, it's crazy. Do you know the Easter egg with that table? No? Am I supposed to? It's only for a coin, but still. Okay. Okay, cleanup is like 99% done. Am I spamming to you? Oh, you're not spamming. I just don't understand what you're trying to ask. Do you know the Easter egg? Egg with that table. On my screen, it just keeps repeating. No, that's not happening over here. Anyway, okay. I think we're in really good shape. Grace is definitely getting her 10,000 steps in right now. All right, deposit 2. Deposit all 3 of those. Deposit. Boom, boom, boom. Give me the Requiem back. We don't even need that right now. 2 quartz. No, it's not an Easter egg. He's talking about like the he's talking about the parlor table, getting the extra coins. Now I'm understanding what he's saying. He's talking about you can shoot one of the numbers, one of 3 different outcomes the game has pre-programmed. There's like one of 3 different numbers you can shoot on the table and then roll. Like you can play craps in the parlor.
Finally.
It's like 17 and I don't know what the other 2 are.
We did it.
Emily?
But you just shoot the number on the table and then roll it, and if it gets the roll, you get a free
Emily?
antique coin. Yeah, the roulette thing. It's not craps, right? It's roulette.
Well, let's just...
Right.
We need to keep moving, okay? Emily? Oh my god.
Hey!
Hey!
Please. Just let it be in here. What?
Okay. Oh yeah, Alejandro, yeah. Yeah, he's talking about the craps table or the roulette table. Yeah. It's all good, Extreme. I knew what you were saying. I knew what you were getting at. Yeah. You can shoot like one of 3 different numbers, and as long as you can like keep spinning the wheel, and then you can get free antique coins. Well, not an unlimited amount of them. I think it happens like once per number or something, right? That's why it didn't happen for me. I got to shoot the target number. Yeah, you got to shoot the number on the table and then spin it. Yeah. Yeah, it's just something fun that they put in there.
Yes, Cena, that's...
Come on, dude. What's this dude on the right doing? Please stumble forward. Brother.
Come.
Alright, cool.
Please work.
Work, I just gotta aggro these guys that are over there. Come on, where y'all at? I know you see me. There's 2 zombies over there in rotation. There's one of them. He's coming out. One at a time is just fine. Come on, dude. Oh no, that guy woke up instead. Alright, hang on. I can still play this as long as that guy doesn't come over here now. That guy from over there is supposed to come over here the same way the previous dude did. And now my like spray budget is low.
Damn it.
There we go. What are you doing, guy?
Shit. Okay.
We're good. That guy didn't die. Interesting. A couple of them didn't die. What the fuck? It's like that Molotov did nothing to them. Wow. My throw was perfect.
Shit!
My throat is perfect. Yeah, it wasn't a really good shot on that blister head at the end, but it was enough.
Why does this shit keep happening? Okay. I'm coming, Lily. Oh.
All right. Finally. That whole follow-up section with Grace just takes so long.
Sherry, Grace is still here.
The FBI agent.
Yeah. Found some files on Victor's computer. She's connected to this somehow.
Is she okay?
No. But I've got it covered.
All right. Okay.
Hit. Must be time for you to service. Hang in there, Grace.
That's shot. Okay, cool. I didn't kill Chef early like I probably should have.
All right.
All right, cool. Yeah, we're going all in on power. Case upgrade. Steery. Marksman, no scope. Marksman, no scope. Level 3 on tack. That's good. Let's make sure our shortcuts are correct. Not a whole lot of shotgun ammo right now. Okay. I'm missing out on that one round, but not a big deal. Okay. We can move.
Excuse me.
Injector. Are you dead too there? Okay. Making sure everybody's dead. Hey, Callie. What's up, dude? I reloaded on everything. Alright.
Stay with me.
If you mutate others. Time to clear up the rest.
Okay. I think we're still good. didn't work out perfectly the way I wanted to, like it was scripted. Still worked. Good. Yeah. Because he stalled up there on the 3rd story. You know, and then when he jumped down in an awkward way. So my first reaction is to like use one of the throwables and stun him. But he has back towards me, and that's just not good. Thankfully, you know, that's why I was just like, just wait for him to turn around. He's gonna come after you. You got another throwable right here. No problem. Thank you for the GGs. You didn't know there was an upstairs? Really? Yeah. Use it to your advantage for sure.
I'm sorry, I know it hurts.
But if you do that in the same order, you can kill him every time.
I'm so sorry.
Not saying it's easy, but you know. We're good. I did that grenade throw, my first playthrough. I didn't know it was valid. Wait, what do you mean? I did that grenade throw overall. What does that mean, overall? I didn't know it was valid.
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower
First
floor.
over the grenade, yeah.
Gotta get the power on. It's
Yeah,
my only
it
chance.
works so well.
Why is it so stiff? Stevek.
Yeah, upstairs helps a lot.
Two to go.
Oh my god. Fuck am I going? What about... Hello?
Just die already.
Like 3.
Only one more. Wait, when it... Stop.
Power has been successfully restored.
They should open the hatch. I need to hurry.
Yeah, you can avoid that grab, yeah. You gotta be careful because it has like lingering frames. So like the grab happens, and then if you like you back up and move forward too quickly, the grab will still initiate, even though her animation is basically done.
Fucking
So you have to be really careful. You have to back up, very slight delay, and then
Come on.
yeah.
Open.
You know, of all the things you kill in this game, she doesn't leave a reward.
Finally.
It's like your really only boss fight with back up and shoot Requiem twice, but you lose ammo. Exactly. Yeah. And there's no need to shoot the Requiem if you just back up. But you could do it for safety if you want, or you can back up and just throw a Molotov. You know, just throw a cocktail and you're done. Yeah. It's like the only boss fight, really. I mean, you could consider Chunk and the chef a boss fight for the for Grace, but you know, like they at least leave rewards, like antique coins or something on the ground. You would think she would, the girl would leave something, right? Okay, we're gonna sell the snapper. We're gonna buy the silencer. Connoisseur. Alright. Tack is going to be leveled up all the motherfucking way. Because reasons that are coming up soon. You guys know what those reasons are, unfortunately. Alright, I need a restroom break, but I don't want to pause it where there's zombies because it's like, oh, you're avoiding out. I want to eliminate the threats in the area so I'm quote unquote in a safe area before I use a restroom. That way nobody can call into question, oh, well, you decided to do this during your run. You guys. You can come through the fence if you want, buddy. You can try to. Not doing it. Can you just open the shop box while going to the restroom? I guess. I probably wouldn't kill him, will it? Of course not. Just one of those challenge runner things where I'm like, yeah, I'd prefer just not to have the run called into question because I decided to take such a convenient break right here, you know what I mean? Or something like that.
Time stopped you.
Could have just been a normal city.
Yeah. Now it's nothing but ash and memories.
Sit still. Can't let you get too close there, buddy. I don't know if this was intentional, but how come these zombies in particular do not give any kind of ammo or anything, you know? Like nothing. I don't give a shit. We just had bad RNG all the way through here before. Tight asses. Okay, that's everything killed in this area. All right, I'm gonna leave it right here. Everything's dead in the area. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. All right, champs. Thanks for hanging. Okay. Oh. All right. Well, you know what fight's coming up next. All right. All right. Our attack is pretty much upgraded all the way. Yep. Make sure we get ammo. We do not come back to this box ever again. All right, attack. Attack's where it's at. I don't need anything else, right? No. Okay. Looks like our ammo is looking pretty good too. They're related to the girl because they don't have any drops. That's funny. All right. Spider time. That. 1, 2, reload. I didn't double check my charms, but I think my charms are just fine. shots. Reload. Can never get in 7 shots there, but 6 is good. Shot.
All right. Now what?
Good damage. Good damage. When you hear that noise. Making sure sometimes there's a straggler. No stragglers? Loaded. Let's go.
You're a real pest, you know that.
Dropping frames, that's awesome.
Guess I gotta squash you.
Are you gonna burst through the wall?
Haven't you had enough? I don't have time for this control.
Nice. Not my fastest fighter, but pretty done. All dead, all dead, all dead. Avengers Doomsday trailer is supposed to drop tomorrow morning? No way. Yeah. Yep, all dead. Bugs are dead. Bugs are dead. Avengers Doomsday. May 1st, 2029, right? That's what we're looking forward to right now.
Whose camp is this?
All right. Well, rifle ammo doesn't look amazing, but usually the game will provide. This December seems like a very early announcement. I mean, I'm not mad about that, you know. Who would be? Oh, thank you for the GGs, Alejandro.
Strange. Bodies.
No, I know about Avengers Doomsday. I just didn't. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the actual release date was announced a long time ago? I had no idea about that one. More rifle ammo. That's really good. All right. Stacked grenade. Stacked grenade. Here we go. Cool. It surprised me at first how consistent you got the Titan Spider fight to work. Yeah, it works out pretty well now. Yeah,
Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
Secret Wars comes out next year.
That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out.
I just had no idea about the release date for sure.
They
That's
should.
cool though.
There
I'm
should
looking
be
forward
part
to
for
it.
The detonator somewhere around here.
I am looking forward to it.
Sherry, found the distributor. 2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
Great. Can you see any more from your position?
I know the BSAA camp. That should have the signal receiver.
I got you, man. You want your MCU info? You guys to go through me? Yeah,
You live
always
there,
fill me in,
huh?
bro. I'm surprised you're
That
not
should be a
streaming
fun
tonight.
trip.
Did you celebrate Easter or something like that? Right. All right. We're going to scope.
Got the location for those parts. Going to collect them now.
Okay. I'll look into the BSAA in the meantime.
Free money. Free money. Free money. Where you at? Free money. Free money. Still don't have a long day tomorrow? Gotcha. Yo, Ryan, you do a lot of sports stuff through your job, right? What do you think of this new ABS system with MLB? Like a live encyclopedia? Alright, I fucking hate this interaction right here, by the way. Okay. I think it's funny that bad umpires are getting exposed, but it does take out the human element. Okay, so this might be a hot take when it comes to that. Probably a hot take when it comes to that. What I think is it's a difficult enough job as it is, right? Being correct about that. I think we can all agree there. However, I think catchers is as much as they know this, they know the strike box, right? They know the strike zone. Catchers need to stop framing pitches. They need to stop framing pitches because not only is it exposing like umpires' bad calls, the framing that pitchers do makes it deceptively difficult to call accurate calls, I think. So I think it's doing more than just exposing bad umpires. Like, that definitely exists. But when you realize that they have to call like a 100-mile-an-hour fastball, you know, and some of them, some of them are like right on the line. I'm not defending some of the umpires here. CB Buckner had like one of the worst weeks ever last week, right? Yeah, when catchers are like framing the pitch so that way it looks like a strike all the time, it's so deceptive to the human eye. At 100 miles an hour, dude, Buckner is kind of garbage. Dude, that first base call blew my mind. I saw that and I was like, he wasn't even looking. Like what was he up to? I want to know. Oh, wait, hang on. Let me look at my splits. I got P1, right? Yeah, I got P1, and I didn't move my split. Yeah. They're off by only a little, really. Not a lot. All right. Here goes this part, which... This part kind of sucks, by the way. No. No, no. Oh my god, Leon, dude. That's... Leon got staggered, and that sucked. Chilling? The stagger doesn't count. No. Stagger doesn't. There's a lot of staggers that happen in this game. As long as that health bar doesn't move, it's fine. No, staggers will count as hit, not damage. That's why it's not a no-hit run, because it's hard to properly distance grenades sometimes, knowing what it's hard to even tell what their blast radius really is. You know, even the mortar strikes on the rooftop, it's such a cluster. He can give me like really good or really bad RNG right there too, you know? The blister guy. Ooh, what'd you drop? Anything? More shotgun shells? Hell yeah. Payback for the dogs today? I certainly hope so. Sweet. Oh my god. Woo! Oh! Almost gave me whiplash, dude. Why take the risk? Wait, the risk on what? Sorry. What are we taking the risk on? Trying to get all stealth kills? Nah, I mean, on a casual playthrough, that's cool. I would never take that risk through here. Oh my god. Oh, okay, gotcha. My bad.
Send some footage your way, Sherry.
What the hell?
What the hell?
The guy at the end, white suit. Can you find anything on him?
Yeah, hold on. The database is coming up empty.
So there are ghosts involved with Opus,
That's
too.
a fast cross-check, if you ask me. Did you even look, Sherry? Sherry's the kind of girl that'll go to the refrigerator and be like, we're out of ketchup, and there's ketchup right there. Actually, that's 100% me, by the way. I'll miss something that's like staring me right in the face. Oh, I missed it. Ooh. Ooh. Hang on, let me kill this guy first. He's gonna wake up. Am I reloaded everywhere? I am. Where's my next stack nade? I know I'm gonna need a grenade regardless, so I might as well just do that. Hang on. Let me get my head back on track here. Sorry.
Gotta fill this up.
Where's the lumberjack?
Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
I'm sure he died. Get the fuck away from me, dude. Thankfully, you only want that. But you ain't getting it. All right.
All right.
You guys are working watching live? Yeah. That's on me. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Yes, I know. I know. I know. fucking crazy. These things just don't fucking die. One crit shot and they'll die, right? Unbelievable. One critical shot, they'll die. But, you know, you light them up with 1,000 bullets. They just... Or one hatchet strike, I should say. One hatchet strike. My fault for not being like, oh yeah, you gotta get the, you gotta behead these couple right here, because they're roaming around now. Okay, your usual pattern is not your usual pattern right now. I don't like it. Whatever. I'm just moving to rooftop. This section, because... I'll deal with that when I come back. Damn, 8 more? I can understand the game logic. Leon can parry a Nemesis entirely. He has some power wielding that hatchet. For real. He really does.
One part should be just up here.
Well, not in favor of my shotgun budget. But here we go.
Here.
Okay, I think we're good. All right. The super scary section is done as far as rooftop is concerned. Okay. Four for one. Four for one. We got a blister head out of it. And we exploded. We got 2 blister heads out of it. Where are you at? There you are. Hey, Space, what up? Good morning to you, too.
Found the signal receiver. Or at least what's left of it.
Okay, one component left. By the way,
Been lurking? Right on.
I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA. It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
Heard they had an internal dispute. Think it's related?
That's all I've got. There's been an increase in government surveillance. Looks like my fan base is growing.
Some things never change. Watch your back. I'll contact you again soon.
There you are. I'm looking for you. Okay, cool. Let me turn in these tracker modules and stuff. Gotta clear out some inventory space. We're good, we're good, we're good. Put the stock on that, actually. Get more headshots to pop, hopefully. All right. Looking pretty good on ammo. I think we're should be able to get through this next portion fairly easily. Hope so. As long as we don't catch like a stray bullet or something.
Use that.
Thanks, Space. I appreciate it. I really do. I want to get this run done and over with. Move on to the next thing, the next more exciting thing.
Oh, fuck.
Sweet.
Okay, let's find those detonator parts. Picked up the relay.
Were you able to fix that broken part?
Not yet. Can't fix it without a tool.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Goddamn. Can you imagine if Leon was able to fall off right there? It's scary, honestly. I say, I just picked up 3 bullets. Thank you. Okay.
This. For the other side.
Okay. Next. All right. Nice. That was close. Non-direct shot, I guess. That was really close. I never have a problem with that guy, though. That's so weird. Like, why that would be a problem. Aim was just off, I guess. Hand grenade. I got a lot of scrap. A lot of scrap, dude. And smoke gunpowder. So I can use. Yeah, this is fine. That's fine, actually. Cool.
Hopefully this thing still works.
Nice. All right.
Now what? You'll have to take the next one.
more than one blister head this time. Interesting. More than one blister head.
This is my lucky day.
Samantha Teapot's 40th birthday stream, but I can't abandon you this far into the run. I'll either still be here for a while or I won't, so you should at least drop in, say hi and all that good stuff, you know? Hollow Knight, nice. Hell yeah. Let's make sure our upgrades are in order, at least for Mr. X. They kind of are. Should. 9Gs. Damn. Right. I think that does it for us there.
That took longer than planned. Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Great.
All right, here we go.
You'll need it. It's
All right, should make it there in no time.
good to hear. How are the roads? Leon?
If I get hit by one of these dogs
Just a few.
tonight, oh
Puppies.
man. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
This day just keeps getting better and better.
It takes way too many bullets to kill these things.
These pups could use more training.
No reload here. That fucking reload is what got me last night. Reloading between those last two will get you hit. Okay. I can't believe I'm stressed out about like this sequence of all things, you know? Yeah. Right, Rude? It's not over yet, though. Alright, now it's over.
Ken, seriously. I don't give up that easy.
Let's go. You gotta appreciate the background with the missile strike. Oh, Gideon. All right.
Can't believe it's still standing.
White cutscene in DMC3 when Dante climbs a building totally vertical. Yeah. I mean, Dante is like one of the resident badasses of Capcom, so.
Rest easy, officer.
Too edgy for his own good.
You need to understand.
Okay, chat, here we go. Orphanage time.
Stay away. Stay away!
What was that?
Yeah, once, twice, maybe at most, should you ever have to play this part. Like, do this part of the game. At most. I vote that you do it once on a casual playthrough, the first 3 difficulties, and then at least on your first Insanity playthrough, and that's it. And then it becomes like something you can just skip indefinitely. You know what I mean? That sounds fair, right? Capcom gets their work appreciated, and then like players get to skip this part. Sounds like a fair request to me.
Please, someone help me.
You should get an in-game certificate. You can run through this section without getting caught in all difficulties. Congrats, you can now skip it. Yeah, something. You know, just make it one of the CP rewards. You know what I mean? In the unlockables section. Just make it one of those. Yeah. Flawless Orphanage or something like that. And then now you can skip it from now on. Simple. It's built into the game, right? That had to hurt. All right. I'm not taking any risks getting caught in the orphanage, dude. After the patch. Stop yelling and be quiet.
What do I do? What do I do?
So guys, how's the weather? I know I know people do like the shortcut straight down into the ladder, but dude, I tried that last time I tried that. I actually got caught it just wouldn't go through. Like, and one of them grabbed me and killed me. I'm not risking the run on that. No risks now, shortcut works. Oh. You know what I'm deathly afraid of that's coming up soon is the past 2 times I've gotten up and past the Mr. X fight, the Tyrant fight, is getting caught in the fucking door frame. Getting caught in the damn door frame. I might switch to first person and do that running section because it's effed. That first running section is so effed. I got caught in the door frame twice. He caught me 1 time. No, I've been able to do it in the past, Joshua. The problem is like I think they tinkered with this part or something. Yeah, that left turn going up into the staircase is effed up. It's so effed up.
Please just be a bad dream.
At least in third person, it's really screwy.
Why did they?
I got caught on that door frame twice. And I have like a mini heart attack every time it happens.
Where am I?
We all float down here.
What is this place?
All right.
I just sent you the coordinates.
don't have time to deal with this.
Fuck that hallway, that doorway right there in particular. Fuck that. Still having a heart attack over it, dude. So unfair.
Give me a goddamn.
First person seems to help a little bit. First person seems to be smoother for this run, which is so weird. Third person, it feels just... Everything else in third person feels pretty damn good when it comes to Leon, but running through those corridors feels just jank. Maybe it's because of all the rubble and all the like invisible barriers you don't quite see. Little things you can kind of get hung up on. You can just navigate a little bit better in first person, I think. He's quick as shit, man.
It hasn't changed.
Am I still up? Yeah, I'm still up. Thanks for the shotgun ammo, game. Oh, I have 20. I'm comfortable with like 30. 10 shotgun shells are sitting there? Wow. Okay. Nice. Let's make sure our... Let's max out the tack now. Hatchet durability all the way up. Can't come back to this box anyway, so. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Back up. Nice. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
All right, let's not get ahead of ourselves, but yeah, that was good. That was good. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Appreciate it. Not over till it's over, but yeah. That was a good fight. Solid, quick. Oh, let me switch back to third person after that. Yeah. Okay. Hey, DBZ. Mako.
Made it. I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Grace.
Understood.
Man, I'm way behind my PB on time. I did kind of screw around a little bit. Took a couple of bathroom breaks and stuff like that. So. Fuck me. Alright, I need to not read chat for a minute. What do you love about Resident Evil? I think they've generated some very, very, very good and likable characters over the years, I think. Iconic characters.
Seriously.
Nice one shot.
I guess this is my stop.
I mean, fabricating the whole story of, you know, Raccoon City. You know, Raccoon City. The whole plot of bioweapons and stuff. The fact that it's lasted for this long, it's probably the most generational zombie story ever. You know? People love to talk about stuff about, like, when it comes to zombies, like Walking Dead and things like that. But they leave out stuff like Resident Evil when it comes to, like, zombie and horror and things like that. It's just not in the conversation. And I know we're talking about video games versus, like, TV or something like that. But, I mean, Resident Evil has been adapted to cinema. I just think... I mean, it's had a longer running zombie franchise history than anything else that I can think of, you know? Walking Dead was on for what, maybe like 10 years or something? Maybe longer than that, I don't know. I never really got into Walking Dead.
Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
I mean, we're talking 30 plus years now with this franchise. You know? Okay. Definitely gonna upgrade the SMG here. More power. More power. For sure. Makes life a little bit easier. I might go all the way with it, but I don't know if I need to do that just yet. We have some other upgrades we are going to still need to make. Between the Marksman and the Requiem is another one. Yeah, okay. This is about to be a BS moment coming up, by the way. An absolute bullshit-ass moment. You know what? I need to make some room in inventory again. Let me sell... that stuff. Yeah, the BSAA, zombie up here. The first one that shoots a gun. It's so cloudy. I've turned, like, the volumetric fog down. I've turned, like... the dark shadows are, like, at a maximum. I've tried adjusting my settings as much as possible for this section through here. And let me tell you guys, it's difficult as fuck to see 20 feet in front of you right here. I only know where this stuff is because I've practiced it, you know? I only know where those guys were, but it's so foggy. And that one zombie, the first one that starts shooting at you, he's almost impossible to see. And I hate it. Okay. You. Okay, here we go. Ooh, I got his ass. Early. Can't barely see him. Fucking W. He should have died that first shot, and you know it. Okay. I did not max my machine gun power, did I? I think I was a little concerned with money. But I probably shouldn't be because we use machine gun for Plant 43 through here. I'm just gonna play it more safe, I think. Not that it's a difficult fight or anything, but the fewer shots that it takes, the better off at it I am, you know. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Do I gotta manage this inventory a little bit, man. Don't need that. Why would I still need the thing here? Okay. Let me just sell the med injectors. Create a little bit of room here. Okay. We're pretty good. Machine gun strong. I get rid of all my green herbs and stuff, and the first thing the game wants to give me is green herbs. It's kind of funny. Come on. Come on. Not wasting any more rifle shots. That was just silly. Right, plant.
Just so you know, I've killed every planet. What? Fake out again, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Cool. Sweet.
This must be it.
Hey, Russ. Scrap right here. All right. Okay. Marksman, power. Okay, what are we looking like with grenades right now? I'm gonna need 2 stacked grenades at least. All right. Rifle ammo? Nice.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Okay. All right. Right about there. 2600? 2600? All dead.
Liquor.
There we go. That's one. 2. 3. And 4. All right. Room clear. Alright, I don't want to fuck up this angle here. We've seen wicked angles trying to get crits today. See how, like... There we go. You gotta wait till you're, like, on a straightaway path to make sure you get it. Otherwise, it might... You might miss him or just hit him, and then you gotta revert to doing something else. I pet that dog. Right? Oh, my heart rate would be going... It's already going through the roof with these kind of challenges, dude. Not even fun to talk about. My heart rate goes through the fucking roof trying to do some of this stuff. The further I get into the run, the worse it gets. So, yeah. Am I reloaded on everything? I think I have like an abundance of stuff now, I think. So, we are going to need nades. Yep. I'm going to need at least a stacked grenade for after hunk, right? And then... I gotta do something. Get rid of the 2 med injectors. I'll make another hand grenade here. It'll stack in. Let me get rid of 2 med injectors. No. No. 2. Still don't think I have enough room. I do have enough room. Okay. Yeah.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
Yes, Hunk deserves this because this is a stupid, glitchy fight that doesn't make sense.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph? Ran into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite the
Cool.
compliment.
Absolutely fuck that fight. Because it is glitchy. Still. Little risky. Little risky because... little risky because, I mean... the blowback from the RPG could have damaged me, you know? So there's still some risk involved in doing that. A lot of risk involved, actually.
Chris should be nearby.
A lot of risk.
Finally get some answers.
Okay, we're at a very strange impasse with the run right now, where I have more ammo than I traditionally do, so, and I'm going to go back and actually get more, because you can't revisit this box back here at all. And I'd prefer to not be lacking on any of it with, like, what we have ahead of us. Better to have it and not need it, basically. So. Rifle ammo, machine gun. And we'll go ahead and, like, grab Mortal Edge now, too, so that's going to be a thing. Hunk's officially dead, so we can grab that. We will need at least level 2 power for those liquors. I can do some of this stuff just after, but we're in pretty good shape now, I think. Yeah, Joshua, that's a very tough room to get through. That is a very tough room to get through. But we're about to do Grace. Yeah, I have Leon arc and Grace's arc. I have those splits backwards by accident.
Grace should be just up ahead.
So, Leon arc is actually Grace arc on the split counter. And shockingly enough, this is going to be like the easiest part of the run right here with Grace. The easiest part of the run.
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
Provided everything goes according to plan, it should be incredibly easy for Grace. You know, if I go to hemo an enemy and he just happens to 180 and attack me or something, you know, barring any of that stuff, this should go just fine. Glass bottle? Oh, scrap. Okay. Alright, let's restock our inventory. Alright, All right, so what did we craft much earlier for her? 3 hemo injectors, 2 Molotov cocktails, 5 empty bottles, transfusion bag, a good RIP knife, and then the stakeout takeout. Actually, got a brand new knife, actually. How about that shit? So, Grace is stocked to the gills, which is amazing. Got her 3 hemo injectors, yep.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown.
Yeah, I like it too. I like being able to go around Ark with her and not so afraid of anything, you know what I'm saying? Right, we're gonna hemo this guy.
Can't see.
1. Alright. Alright. Don't take any noise risk around these guys. I don't know if I'm gonna get here in time. Yeah, I got it. Explosion! So you see now why we made the Molotovs much earlier in the run, right? That guy burns, and even though this guy comes to investigate, he doesn't burn. But he will now. And that's why we do all that prep work earlier in the run. Okay. Now, my inventory is going to be full, and I won't be able to hold the key. That's fine, because we're going to make another hemo injector. How about that shit? How about that shit? Let's go. Let's go. Can you watch out for this guy? Dead. And I think I've just got extra on top of extra on top of extra right now, which is kind of insane. So. Hey, buddy. Buddy. Go down. Thank you. Other glass bottle. Knife for scrap, if we need it. How come liquors don't get attracted by those zombies blowing up? I don't know. I think it's because there's a specific like noise interaction the game registers. Like a glass bottle is like just reacts differently.
Not dead yet.
Reacts differently, audio-wise for them. I don't know. Even if they did, I would play it differently. Wait, are you talking about like that or the hemo injectors? The hemo, those don't technically make sound. That sound is actually only for you. Well, I shouldn't say that. They do make a sound, but I guess it's not an alerting sound because it sounds like blood and, you know.
Be careful.
Sounds like just a noise that other bioweapons make, I guess. I don't know. I really can't justify it. I don't know. But I'm glad they don't get alerted. I will say that. Could you imagine? Because if you were stuck in an animation and you went boom, hemo injector, and then before you know it, that alerts lickers. You don't have time to run away. You know? All right, let's see what we're looking at here.
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
Cool. Let me look at my notes here for the safe combination. Right 20, left 0, right 70. Free bottle of acid, you know. Oh. Dude, look at this inventory. Holy, Grace is stacked. Alright, let's hope like hell the licker doesn't hear me through the walls. Not supposed to be able to. You heard that? He heard me. I'd be so pissed right now. Oh my god, I would lose my mind. I'd probably stop the run if he came after me and like never do it again. As soon as I said something. Because there's a bug that after the patch, there's a bug right here where the first licker that's down to the right over here, he hears you open this door and walking through this door, and he will run all the way up the steps and come after you right here, which shouldn't happen. Yep. So now I'm just walking my happy ass down here because I am not risking that shit. Not quite fair if you ask me. But what do I know? Right? What the fuck do I know? There, he eventually died. He did not die? Ooh. You're gonna die now, bitch. I can craft this shit for days. Speaking of that, I need a Molotov right now. Where's douchebag? Hang on, wait. Where's douchebag? Where's douchebag? there, you fucking sneaking piece of garbage. I hate you. This game, dude. Now, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, man? Not cool. Yeah, he would have totally, like, jumped me. Where are you at, you fucker? Shit. Grace Ashcroft, I will burn it all down. Two, 3, 4. All right, let's not go overboard here. Let's still be smart.
AI Control Center. Noah. Reboot failure. No response. Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
Thank you. Yep, my inventory was full, so I needed to be a little more careful about that right there. Okay, I kind of want that blood on the floor, but I don't think I absolutely need it. Yeah, I got some of this right here. Not a big deal. Because I need a bottle. Maybe 2 bottles. I need acid. Okay. Perfect. $57. Okay. Sure. Okay, let's double check. Do we have anything else she could or should use? This is the final push. Not that we need anything. 4 Molotovs. Get a 5th one, we'll also get another. We got scrap in there. We're fine. Moving on. Final push. With grace. Excuse me. Alright, I can make an empty bottle. Cocktail. We have 5 Molotovs right now, bro. Jesus Christ. Ain't no fucking way, bro. Let's say, yeah, ain't no fucking way, bro. Burn, you pieces of garbage. Hurts, doesn't it? Anybody else want some hurts, doesn't it? I didn't think so. Hey, James. Popping during quick lunch? Alright, I hope you're having a good lunch, man. And we're done with Grace. Yes, we're done with Grace. Yep. All right, Leon. How was Easter?
Containment breach.
I didn't do anything.
Surveillance failure detected.
All right. Nice. The smog.
Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding me.
Nice. Yeah, 4-minute rule. We were at 5 hours, 6 minutes, and 5 seconds. So 5 hours and 10 minutes. We'll see another coughing pattern. Just ran back there to Diagro.
This must be the room.
Still have like a minute and a half, by the way. Plus, I'm going to equip Mortal Edge. Just be on the safe side here. Alright, I legit have like 1 minute until he coughs again. I'm gonna wait. God forbid it takes, you know, a liquor takes me a minute to actually kill, you know? Because, like this next one I actually have to shoot. I don't have an option. There it is. 5 hours, 9 minutes, and 25 seconds. Yeah, get it together, Leon. Seriously.
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
All right, on the next cough, we'll get like a true count, right? 18 bullets. Yeah, I have a lot of Requiem ammo and still a couple I can buy. But I start abusing it here in this next room soon, so. I don't think I'm over here in time. I might as well wait. We're going to be waiting on the cough, or we're going to be waiting on this liquor, so I might as well wait. Yeah, it's like an ad break. Please pause for these ads. Gotta remember, they have like a larger detection radius now, which is so strange. I don't know why they 100% changed that with the patch. You know, they did. Not even kidding. Okay, I know I technically have time right now I know I technically have time right now in order to press the button and then the liquor comes after me, but dude, I'm not risking it. I got hit right here in a run. Not risking that, dude. We set 5-9 and 5-9-29, 25. 4 minutes after that. So 5-13. So in another minute. Yeah, another minute. Should happen in the next like 20 seconds. Come on. Did the other one just happen earlier? Because I originally said like 50 something. Cough it up, Grandpa. Dude, I'm not doing anything till he coughs. I know for a fact as soon as I press that button, thank you. 5:14:15. It's so weird. There it is. All right, get it together. Stop sloshing. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. I know you guys know I'm in here. And then there's the third one that doesn't like to actually come in here. There you are. Alright. Good. Alright. I might want to grab the key there, Leon. Yeah, now the dreaded elevator room. Okay, Requiem, level 2, 1. Wow. Marksman.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Not a good time for sound effects right now. What's up, Brood? Wait. Grenade. Alright. Well, we're gonna wait again for when he coughs. We are going to wait again. Low key, you should wait to use Gideon's Phase 1 RPG drop on Phase 2 so you don't have to worry about it. Dude, I don't think you understand. Gideon's Phase 2 in his regular form, not Nemesis, is significantly more dangerous. Significantly more dangerous to leave him alive and try to fight him straight up. Alright. Wait until this passes because he's still... Look at that. The movement's still effed up. Even for a second. Okay.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down in effect. Overall speed operation required.
He wasn't supposed to stand there, but okay.
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown.
That made me nervous.
Unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline.
He wasn't supposed to stand right there and do the tongue thing, but we're still able to walk right past him, thankfully.
Airflow monitor warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
The elevator will arrive shortly.
Alright, that's all of that. Okay. Cool. Yeah, he wasn't supposed to like stay right here. He was supposed to run that way, but you know, stuff happens. Thank you for the GGs. I know we can't waste any more time, man. Trust me, I know. All right, we have more than enough. We have more than enough ammo for everything, I think.
Any more time here? I need to go.
Rate of fire. Make sure everything else is good. Yeah. Requiem. Rate of fire. Stability. All right. More than enough. All right. All right. Final prep. 2 stack nades. Mortal Edge. Resharpened. Resharpened. Got shotgun selected. Requiem. Charms. Connoisseur. Charm good. Charm good. Charm good. Alright. Alright.
Almost there, Sherry.
Excuse me. Oh, you were telling me to drink something because I keep, like, clearing my throat, right? Yeah, I didn't even realize it, Cage. Thank you. I was, like, sitting there coughing and kind of clearing my throat, so.
Not done yet.
Thank you for the GGs, Dante. Not quite done yet. I could be done and select the other ending, and then it's done.
Oh, I need to hurry.
Technically. All right, Gideon. Please just give me some halfway decent RNG, man. Please. Gideon has one attack that absolutely terrifies me, and he can pull it out at any minute.
Oh, Leon! Leon.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay.
Okay. All right, chat. I'll see you on the other side.
This is it.
Spencer's vision lives through me. And I will see that it is brought to fruition.
How many more will have to die for that vision?
Sacrifices must be made. Lives are nothing.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives. Seems you. Reaching your limit.
Let's fucking Come on, Leon. Come on. Come on. Let's fucking go! Yes!
Yeah, buddy! Lightweight! Lightweight!
Yeah! Yes! Yo, for my cousin Chris, man. He taught me a lot about video games growing up, man. For my cousin Chris. We fucking did it. We fucking did it, man. I can stop the timer. Thank you for you guys, like, telling me to just go again, go again, go again. And that's the run. If you enjoyed this, leave a like. It genuinely helps more than you think. These kinds of runs are not simple. They take weeks of work, hundreds of attempts, and nerves you didn't know you had. So if you made it to the end of this video, you already know what went into it. If you're attempting this yourself, let me know down in the comments. I want to hear how it goes. And stay tuned because there's a lot more Resident Evil 9 content coming. A guide for this run is next, so you'll have everything you need. Thanks for watching.